back to Free FM Fairy, your weekly dose of enchantment and insight. Today, we're unraveling the mysteries of forgotten tales.
This program is rated M for mature audiences. It contains...
Stop! Stop! What are you doing?
What was that? Who are you?
I'm the Free FM Fairy. Didn't you know? Oh, they left me at the transmitter on the night, and since we closed on the 31st of March 2000, and they just left me stranded.
Which fairy were you? I mean, there were so many.
Listen, I'm not in the mood for your stupid jokes. And you're as bad as old as I am now, even older. Ugh, have you looked in the mirror?
Yeah, well, there's a few years passed since March 4th, 2000. So what's your point? What were you doing at the transmitter anyway?
Oh, well, they just said to me, look after it, and then they just left me there.
So, you've been floating around the Earth since then?
Well, yeah, something like that. I mean,
I see, and you heard me talk about it and you suddenly appeared because you figured this would be the best place to get yourself heard, something like that.
Well, yes, it's like that. I mean, just don't make it so serious. I mean, I know it's old crap from 100 years ago.
No, don't be like that. I mean, we had a moment in time. It's fixed. We can't change it, but it did happen. It just happens to be ancient history now. There's always the opportunity to pick it to pieces and go, I could have done this better, we should have done this, maybe I should have tried this. And of course, invariably, as you go live to air, it does happen. You trip up, slip up, and you just got to recover. That's the best you can do when you're going live. And of course, our adrenaline was running particularly high, as the expectations, obviously, for Mardi Gras are always particularly high, especially when you're broadcasting. And, we're doing it on a wing and a prayer and a piece of string.
Look, just zhush it up. Get into the intro and stop babbling about this bullshit and just say it's rated M for Mardi Gras, okay? Super.
Fabulous.
Right. I really appreciate your input. Nice meeting you. Maybe never again. I don't think. This is not going to happen again.
Yeah, you're right. And as for that license...
Very mature, I can tell. Seems you've been around the scene more than a few times. So, look, I really want to thank you, Free FM Fairy, for joining us, and I hope things go well wherever you go.
Oh, yes, I'll be fine, but just get on with it!
God, all right, calm down. Jeez.
Free FM.
Red, hot, and a little bit twisted.
Oh, before we go, is it okay to say Thunderpuss on air?
Not about a 17-year-old now.
Oh, okay.
But the country's nightmare is not over, and an estimated 12,000 to 15,000 people remain stranded as a storm over the Indian Ocean threatens to dump yet more rain on the devastated population. Officials estimate 1 million people need food, medicine and other aid, and say getting it to them is a logistical nightmare. Meanwhile, Foreign Minister Alexander Downer says Australia will donate $1.5 million towards flood relief, on top of an initial $250,000 contribution last week. It appears former Chilean ruler General Augusto Pinochet may be doing a Christopher Skase. The British media has criticised the general for his apparent remarkable return to health as soon as he touched down on Chilean soil, saying he's conned the British legal system. General Pinochet, who was branded brain damaged and looked lifeless and haggard in his wheelchair in Britain, rose to his feet and clearly recognised friends and military officials on his return to Chile in what one tabloid described as a near-victory jig. And for those who've been spending their Saturday looking at real estate, Jerry Seinfeld has spent about $66 million on a new house in the Hamptons in New York. The comedian's forking out the multi-million-dollar figure for a 5-hectare East Hampton beach estate on New York's Long Island that once belonged to rock star Billy Joel. Sydney's weather. Right now, the temperature is 19 degrees. The Bureau says we can expect some drizzle or light showers overnight and in the early morning, with a chance of a thunderstorm on Sunday morning, followed by a warm and mostly sunny day with a top of 26 degrees. That's the news, brought to you by MBF. You and MBF, now that's a healthy relationship.
What does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Being able to choose. I mean, it's choice of how we'd like to live without any trouble.
So do you normally dress up for each parade night?
Oh, it depends on what we're doing.
Do you have an idea of what you're doing?
Not this, we'll be riding in the bikes this year.
The Dykes on Bikes. Cool.
Yep, that's what we're doing this evening.
Have you done that before?
We did it last year. Yep,
What's it like?
great fun. Phenomenal feeling.
Like a pure adrenaline rush, eh?
Major adrenaline rush. Yes. Yep. It's just undescribable.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
Listen up now. This party just got started, honey. And it ain't over until I say it's over. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! I want you to give it like you've never given it before. Come on! I can work it all night, people moving. The music is tight, jump to the music. Your body soaking wet, everybody. Now come on and sweat. Hypnotic, exciting, music's inviting. Something you feeling inside. Working your body, ooh, such a feeling. Feeling I just can't hide.
FM 96.9. Free to be.
Pumping
Sydney's Free FM 96.9, the sound of house traffic, and Let the House Fall Down in the remix. Please don't let the house fall down just yet. We haven't had our parade and party, so we're sort of absolutely positively wound up about that. Can you believe we've already made it to March the 4th? Also, Jeannie Tracy and Keep the Party Jumpin', as it will be tonight. Sydney is in ultimate party mode. I guess it's the biggest civil rights march of this part of the world, and on the gay calendar, but also it's party night. And the night to get out and get down and have some fun. Don't forget, tonight from 8 o'clock we'll be broadcasting the parade. We've got a few people positioned on top of the shift awning. Hopefully it's reinforced because we don't want to be reporting an awning collapsing. But I'm sure it's all in order, and we'll be commencing our broadcast at about 8 o'clock this evening. It's Adrian here on Saturday night. The Sydney 2000 Lesbian and Gay Mardi Gras getting underway very, very shortly. Of course, on the streets it's all happening, and we've got one of our reporters out, Hans Busy, who's around Taylor Square. Well, how are you, Hans?
And Adrian, I'm very, very well. My hands are extremely busy at the moment.
Oh, really? That's not unusual for you, I hear.
It's not unusual for me, no. Now, I'm actually at Taylor Square, where there's maybe around about 150,000 people are congregated in great anticipation for the parade, which kicks off around about 8 o'clock, as you said. Unfortunately, the weather has turned just a tad foul. It is starting to spit a little bit more than it has been earlier in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And the cloud is looking fairly ominous at this stage. But like all good gay people, we can overcome these ridiculous odds and party up a storm anyway.
Oh, we always do. I think of the weather as being sultry, not sort of, it's really sultry as Sydney can do, I guess. Sometimes it gets a bit surly and sultry. What do you think?
Yeah, sultry could describe it, sweaty, moist.
Yeah. What are the temperature and wind conditions like anyway?
Well, at the moment it's around about 20 degrees, which is about 3 below what it normally is for this time of year.
Yeah.
The wind is fairly strong. It's a southerly.
Yeah.
It's around about 40 to 42 knots or 42 k's.
It could do a lot of damage for your hairdo.
Well, yes. If you're doing big hair tonight, please beware that there is a strong wind and you may lose it.
Yeah, the hair, that is.
Lots of gossamer or VO5 may well do the trick for that. Now, as I say, the humidity is around about 88%, so sultry does sort of describe it fairly well. It's a fairly, as I said, it's a fairly big crowd, fairly good-natured. Everyone's out for a good time. They know that it's a big party night.
Yeah.
Everyone's, many people are well on the way with their attitude adjusters. I can tell by some eyes that some people have started early. They may well fade early as well, but let's hope not.
Yes. Well, what's in store for you tonight, Hans?
Well, I'll be fairly busy.
Yes, besides reporting for us, yes.
I'll be up and down this parade route as much as I can.
Yes.
And I'll be talking to you through several parts of the evening, letting you know what's happening, maybe talking to a few of the participants in the parade, maybe talking to a few of the spectators, see what they're up to.
Yes.
And then probably I'll be partying on later on in the night.
You old devil, you. Hey, look, I had the most surreal experience walking down towards past the football stadium, Moore Park Road. There's quite a few people. Actually, there's a bit of space there if you're looking for a place to have a vantage point, although that was about an hour ago. I was walking past the Sydney football stadium, and you know what I heard?
No.
Barbara Streisand's orchestra in full rehearsal. Well, she wasn't there, but the orchestra was obviously getting itself perfected for her performance. Brilliant sound, I have to say. Strains of Happy Days Are Here Again and Somewhere.
Oh, that would be surreal, especially on a Mardi Gras night.
Especially. Okay, Hans, thanks for your report, and we'll keep in touch in the next 20 minutes or so.
Not a problem.
Cheers. There's our reporter for Mardi Gras night, the Sydney Lesbian and Gay Mardi Gras, of course, 2000 this March the 4th, and out in the streets, and it's all happening as we wait in anticipation. Music continues soon with Madison Avenue. Don't Call Me Baby. Free FM.
Support Free FM sponsors.
From German Transmaestro ATB, the makers of hits 9 p.m. Till I Come and Don't Stop, comes the dance anthem of the year, Killer 2000. Killer 2000 is a monster Club 4 rocker featuring that distinctive ATB guitar hook that made 9 p.m. Till I Come a worldwide smash. ATB Killer 2000 and the album Movin' Melodies available March 6th at all good record stores. Crossover Recordings is a proud sponsor of Free FM.
Hello?
Yeah, my son has a problem. He's a poofter. It must be on his mother's side. She treated him soft. I don't want a poof for his son.
Well,
You know, I want grandkids and all that shit. I don't understand what he is. He was a sportsman. Girls chasing after.
We helped out on this. Imagine how easily we can help out you. The Gay and Lesbian Counselling Service. Phone 9207 2800 any day between 4 p.m. and midnight.
From all of us at Arc Sydney, we wish everyone a happy and safe Mardi Gras.
For more information, check out our campsite, www.freefm.org.au.
does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Oh, heavens. Time to get out the leather. Time to drag the boys out on chains. This is Baby Bear. Here's my boy. Hello. Doggy. This is my doggy Keith. He's from New Zealand.
Fun.
So, you're in the parade, are you?
Yeah, we're planning to walk with Leather Pride. I've walked with the choir. Andrew's a choir member. And the doggy hasn't been in the parade before, so I thought take him along, give him a bit of a thrill, get to see the crowd from the other side for a change.
Cool, party time. So, all-nighter for you?
Oh, definitely.
Like 3 days. It doesn't stop.
Oh, take it as it comes on the night, and we probably do the Leather Pride recovery at NV. And then I have to go to work on Monday evening, so that should be interesting.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM. It certainly is Mardi Gras night, Free FM 96.9. Hi to Oxford Street there. Hope you're enjoying yourselves as we continue with the music and grace and down to earth. Free FM. music of grace and come down to earth. And Don't Call Me Baby, one of those classics, one of the favourites too, from Madison Avenue. And Don't Call Me Baby. On Mardi Gras night, you can call me just about anything. I know we've got a captive audience pretty much outside the shift this evening, early part of this evening, the shift, midnight shift being, of course, on Oxford Street in downtown Sydney. I want to say hi to Keith here, who's my off-sider and hubby as well. Hi, Keith.
Hello.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras to you too.
This is your second one too, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and you're from the Carolinas in the US as I talk.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I want to say hi to everyone outside of the shift, everyone listening up and down Oxford Street if you've got your personal headsets with you, which is probably not a bad way to go. Get a bit of entertainment in between, probably dykes on bikes going by and bits of entertainment waiting for the main parade. There's always a bit of a wait, of course. You know, you get that anticipation thing happening. We're going now, you know, it's only about 90 minutes away thereabouts, depending on where you are on the actual course or route of the parade. And it's a fantastic night. And if you're outside the shift, I want you to yell out at the top of your voice. I might live to regret this, but anyway, we love Free FM. I want to hear it, and we'll hear it on the ISDN line. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we heard something there. Anyway.
They were yelling. They were yelling.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a delay happening at the other end, so it makes things a little bit difficult. But anyway, with some of the stats for tonight's 23rd annual Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras Parade, there's nearly 7,500 people participating, over 200 float entries taking part, and they're predicting around a crowd of around 600,000 people.
Oh, really? That's I'd actually heard up to 250,000.
It varies, depends who you talk to, I suppose.
Yeah.
But it's a fantastic night. The weather's not exactly what we'd like it, but at least it's not stinking hot.
Yeah.
So you really don't have much to complain about, of course, unless it starts raining. And it's not going to do that. We know it. As we continue with the music, Free FM with Bulgarian, Travel, the Signum remix.
Track from Free Volume 7.
like I'm running all the time. And I wonder, will I get through? Still I wonder, will I get through this?
This is Sydney's Free FM 96.9. You've got it locked in. Party night for the Sydney Lesbian and Gay Mardi Gras, of course, only, well, not even hours away. Minutes, or quite a few at least. Anyway, at least 100 minutes if we're going to go that far. Catch Me, I'm Falling. And we heard the Flying High remix from Sunscream. That's on the Free FM CD Volume 7, which is out and about around town. You can pick up a copy. It also goes towards keeping Free FM on the air and financially afloat, as it were. And Travel and Bulgaria and the Signum remix. Saturday night, Mardi Gras night in Sydney town. And yes, we do know how to put it on, don't we? We certainly do in this town. I'm a bit excited. I mean, I've been to quite a few Mardi Gras over the years. I've given a bit of a break over the last couple of years. Traitor, I can hear in the crowd, people screaming out. God, they're cruel. They're so cruel. They won't leave me alone. But I just get into the vibe of just the positive affirmations of feeling good, being yourself, and to hell with everything else. Well, no, maybe that's not the right attitude, but you know what I mean. It's just a feel-good time of year, and there's obviously the political side, and I know a lot of people think that's gone a bit, but it's still there. You know, it's just a feel-good time of year, and why not?
damn it, why can't you be proud about yourself and be yourself? If you can't, you might as well forget about it. That's my political statement for the evening. I was going to do something here. What was I going to do? I've just gone blank. Keith, yeah. In fact, with tonight's Mardi Gras, one of the lead floats, we spoke to someone who's on the lead float, is Troy. We were at Fair Day. You might have heard across the day today those little inserts about what does Mardi Gras mean to you. It's meant to evoke an emotive sort of response, I guess, what it means to different people. We got different responses. We had a wide cross-section of people we spoke to at random, about 4 hours worth of out in the field, an hour's worth of tape, and we sort of came up with the best. But one of the guys is Troy, who's on the lead float, and he gave us some info as to what is actually on it.
Actually going in the lead float to begin with.
Oh, excellent. With the lead float being?
It's sort of a biblical sort of statement, and sort of combines where gay people have come from and where they're going towards the year 2000. So it'll be a good option to have a look at.
Yeah, and that's happening tonight, the lead float. A bit of a scoop there, if you like. Of course, you're probably aware of what some of the things are going to be, but that's basically what you'll see coming up first up in the parade. Of course, our broadcast tonight, getting tongue-tied here, starts at 8 o'clock. We've got a vantage point from the midnight shift, and Vanessa, Rodney and Holly are going to be there and describing some of the events as they go by, interspersed with the music tonight here on Free FM.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty, I feel pretty and witty and gay, and I pity any girl who's in need today.
Support Free FM sponsors.
The distance between 2 points isn't always straight, and at travel.com.au we'll help you get there. So if you're looking for a campsite or planning your next overseas getaway, let our trained professional consultants show you the way, because we understand you and your lifestyle. Visit our website www.travel.com.au/gay. Travel.com.au are proud sponsors of Free FM. General Pants Co. is the only place where you'll find the latest stock from all the freshest brands. Mooks, Lee, Carhartt, Levi's, Fresh Jive, Grab, Agent 99, Vertigo and Stussy. Check out the full range of Puma, Etnies, Royal and New Balance trainers. And grab the latest Blind, Dita and Arnett Sunnies. Get hooked up at General Pants Co. Fox Studios, Paddington and the City.
I'm sure my father hates me. I felt so alone. It's the same thing every morning. They're waiting at the school gates to bash me. I just needed to speak to someone like me. My parents threw me out.
That happened to me, but I rang 2010.
What's 2010?
It's the Gay and Lesbian Youth Service.
Oh really? How did you find them?
Just ring 9552-6130.
But I live in the country.
Well, if you don't live in Sydney, ring 1-800-65-2010.
For more information, check out our campsite, www.freefm.org.au.
There are times when I look above and beyond. There are times when I feel your love around me, baby. I'll never forget my baby. I'll never forget you.
does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Larry Galbraith.
Mardi Gras is the preeminent community celebration. There you are.
And do you think the parade has lost its impact over the years?
Yes, mainly because there are a lot of people watching it without necessarily appreciating what it all means.
So the meaning's been diluted?
The meaning's been diluted by the majority of its audience just seeing it as a parade and a spectacle and nothing more.
Do you still think it's perceived as a freak show in some circles?
Oh, I think it's seen as being a great night out by a lot of people and nothing more than that.
So you're going this year?
No, I might watch it on television.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So no parade party dress-ups?
Absolutely not.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
This is Sydney's Free FM 96.9. There we go. Everything But the Girl and the 5 Fathoms Club 69 edit. And, we also heard Janet Jackson and Together Again. You've got it locked in, Free FM 96.9. Mardi Gras night, of course, anything could happen. Hi to all the people outside of the shift. I know we've got a captive audience there, and I said that before. And during the process of Janet Jackson, we were doing some technical sort of line checks, making sure I can talk to the people at the other end and they can talk to me. Somehow, inadvertently, they switched the lines around, and I was quoted as saying, "How now, brown cow," over Janet Jackson. Got to hear that on the air check. That's going to be one to keep, I think. This is Saturday night. You're in Sydney, of course. Where else would you want to be on a night like tonight, with the Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras getting underway at least under the hour, at least within an hour or so. And we're broadcasting from the shift tonight from around 9 o'clock. We've got Vanessa at 8 o'clock, Vanessa, Holly and Rodney. Vantaged at top of the shift, looking at this year's 2000 parade.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade.
Well, who else but Barbara Streisand? Don't rain on my parade. We've got our correspondent out and about on the streets of Sydney, Hans Busy, whereabouts are you, Hans?
Adrian, I'm just walking along Flinders Street. I'm just outside Sushi World and just walking past Arc.
Yeah.
Now, the crowd here is still fairly large.
Yes.
There's an awful lot of people, as I said. There's still plenty of room. Lots of room along Flinders Street.
That's interesting.
If you want to bring a crate, though, because all the best vantage spots have gone right along the barrier.
Yes.
And there are people with crates standing up, so there's not much point coming to the parade unless you've got a crate, because you won't be able to see very much.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of advice there. Now,
what's the crowd like?
Well, the crowd's very well behaved.
Yes.
It's fairly merry. Lots of a great carnival atmosphere, I guess. Is to be horribly cliched.
Gay, maybe? They're happy
gay.
And gay, yeah.
Happy, delighted, yes.
Yes.
It's sort of a lake of humanity at the moment. It's not quite a sea.
Yes.
It hasn't quite got that far, but there are scores of people here. They're all having a great time, and they're all waiting in eager anticipation, I guess, for the parade, which starts in about an hour. Now, there's, a squillion floats, and there's found to be some very biting satire, so...
I'm sure.
People are looking forward to that, as am I.
Well, we've told that the lead float has got a bit of a biblical anthem happening to it, so that should be interesting to have a look at that. What about accoutrements, buying bits and pieces, food, and you mentioned something about chairs?
Yes. Private enterprise has taken off very well down here on Flinders Street. There are people selling plastic stools, plastic chairs for $10. So, and judging by the number of plastic stools and chairs that I can actually see along the parade route, they've done quite well. There was also a man selling umbrellas. They were going for $5 each, which isn't too bad, but the rain appears to have stopped, so his market is evaporating, if you like. Other than that, everything else is going along swimmingly. The crowd is building up fairly slowly. The rain has held off. It is overcast, but the Mardi Gras gods being generous to us, it should hold off.
Yeah, well, it's obviously, a good night, of course, and obviously the crowds, as you say, there's a bit of room in Flinders Street, so if you're going to make that last-minute decision, that might not be a bad place to go, I guess.
Well, Flinders Street, and probably towards the end of the route. Now, here comes a man with probably around about 50 of those stools, so... you don't necessarily need to bring your milk crate. If you've got a spare $10, you can buy a little stool here, stand on that, get a great view of the parade on Flinders Street, or maybe further up on Moore Park Road. Even on Oxford Street, there was still a fair bit of room. I was down near Crown Street earlier, having a poke around, having a look, just see...
Sorry, having a what?
Having a poke around.
Yeah,
and,
that's not unusual either. I'm going to die for these, aren't I? Yes.
Absolutely. And... there was still plenty of room along there as well, outside the Westpac Bank, right on the corner of Crown and Oxford. There was a fair whack of room there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want to make the trek up to Oxford Street, or it's easier there, along there is also fairly good as well. Other than that, as I say, everything else is going along swimmingly. Everyone seems to be fairly happy. They're all having a great atmosphere, a great time. It is a great carnival atmosphere. Everyone's having a very enjoyable time, and as I said, looking forward to the parade.
Okay, Hans, thanks for your reports, and we'll keep in contact in the next 20 minutes or so.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hans Busy. Well, what else would we call him? We sort of nabbed him from one of Sydney's leading newsrooms. We're not going to tell you where. This is Free FM 96.9.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay, and I pity any girl who's in need today.
Stop messing about with the speed there.
Gras mean to you?
It's a fantastic opportunity to get out there and celebrate with just the wider community, international people, local people. Everyone comes out of the closet, out of their homes, out from the suburbs into the city, and it's just great seeing all of these people with the sunshine on them and the colours. And I think for some people it's a carnival, for other people it's a political statement, but for me it's a combination of so many things, and it's just fantastic just to be out there and make it happen. And the only unfortunate thing is that after Mardi Gras everything dies and we all go into hibernation for 6 months till Sleaze. It's sort of like coming down, you know, it's kind of like giving ecstasy to the children for weeks and weeks and then taking it away. You know, people really, really come down.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
it locked in on Free FM 96.9. Britney Spears and sometimes the Thunderpuss 2000 remix as I pop the microphone. Are we allowed to say Thunderpuss on the air?
Not about a 17-year-old now.
Oh, okay. Tracy Shaw 2 and Riding High. Why wouldn't you be? It's Mardi Gras night in Sydney. You've got it on Free FM. You're probably outside the shift waiting for the parade to go by, which is probably 50 minutes, if a little bit more, further away. Don't forget tonight, our broadcast gets underway. We've got the vantage point outside the shift on the awning there. We've got Vanessa, Rodney and Holly doing it live, as it were, giving you the description and the music as well, right here on 96.9. We were rather saddened a couple of weeks ago. The headline story, or one of them anyway, on the front page of the Sydney Morning Herald on Thursday, the 24th of February, was the Bishops United Mardi Gras attack. Now, we're all familiar with that story, and it caused a bit of a hoo-ha, I suppose. After 23 years, they've decided to open up their mouths and criticise, or at least ask us to abstain.
Sometimes thought takes a lot of time.
Yeah. Well, they have a lot of time to think, I believe.
Yes.
So, Sydney's Anglican and Catholic archbishops joined together, attacking the Sydney gay and lesbian Mardi Gras, describing it as little more than a highly erotic and gross way of promoting a homosexual lifestyle.
And a great one, too.
The Archbishop of the Catholic Archdiocese of Sydney, Cardinal Edward Clancy, spoke out against the Mardi Gras. He said that he says the Church teaches that homosexual practices are contrary to the moral law. And his mate in this, the Anglican Archbishop of Sydney, the Most Reverend Harry Goodhue, issued a statement indicating his support and agreement with Cardinal Clancy's statement. So they're more or less in cahoots.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, I have a response to that, and it's basically this: we love you. We understand you don't tolerate us. We can tolerate you. And I know we live in a democratic society, so we're all entitled to our opinions. But I just want to say we love you.
That's a good sentiment.
It is. So if the Catholic Cardinal Edward Clancy is listening, I'd like to say I love you. As a brother, of course. I'm not talking in a immoral way. And the Most Reverend Harry Goodhue, I love you as well. Okay, in a platonic way. Mm-hmm. And even the Christian Democrats who can't stand us, and the Reverend Fred Nile, who probably brought on the sultry weather, I'd like to say, well, yeah, I like you, okay, so we can be brotherly friends, okay? So there's no need for animosity. I know you don't agree with us. And in the end, we'd like to dedicate the following. Okay.
Get in line in that processional, step into that small confessional. They're the guy who's got religion. I'll tell you if your sin's original. If it is, try playing it safer. Drink the wine and chew the wafer. 2, 4, 6, 8. Time to transubstantiate. So get down upon your knees, fiddle with your rosaries, bow your head with great respect and genuflect, genuflect, genuflect. Make a cross on your abdomen. When in Rome, do like a Roman. Ave Maria, gee, it's good to see you. Getting ecstatic and sort of dramatic and doing the Vatican rag.
Yeah, doing the Vatican rag, and that's our dedication to the Archbishop of the Catholic Archdiocese of Sydney, Cardinal Edward Clancy, also the Anglican Archbishop of Sydney, the Most Reverend Harry Goodhue, and also the Christian Democrats. And all I can say is, I'll recant on my deathbed.
Support Free FM sponsors.
This Saturday, Oxford Street comes alive with the biggest parade in the Southern Hemisphere. And what better way to celebrate than with Carlton Cold? Keep an eye out for the Carlton Cold promo teams during the parade and pop in and purchase any product and you can win some fantastic prizes. Carlton Cold party bars are located all along the parade route, as well as Kinsella's, the Courthouse and Flinders hotels. So celebrate with us, because the party starts early with Carlton Cold.
Want to vitalize body and mind? Have a Red Bull energy drink.
Red Bull gives you wings. DNA. Tasty, sexy, funny, hot, smart, spunky, new, exciting. DNA is what you're made of. DNA, the magazine, out now.
For more information, check out our campsite, www.freefm.org.au.
Trying to make a name,
looking for a miracle, looking for something that he does not know. Walking the streets and there's nowhere to go. When a man's got to fight to keep on dreaming, and the whole world seems like it's plotting and scheming, laying odds that he's gonna lose. He's gonna need the strength that comes from you. A woman's got the strength, a woman's got the power. Keep a man up, never let him down, yeah.
does Mardi Gras mean to you?
It's a whole month of celebrating our sexuality. It's our month. You know, I was thinking about Christmas and New Year the other day. It is great to enjoy that with all our straight family and whatever, but this is our month. That's what it means to me.
So what do you specifically look forward to, the party and the parade, or just all the events during the month?
I particularly look forward to Fair Day. Just a chance to see people in daylight for a change, I should say. Unfortunately, I'm a little inebriated, so I can't really speak too well. But yeah, just a chance to see people middle of the day, and we have fun and run into people. That's all it is for that.
So you're in this year's parade and party, or are you just spectating?
Yeah, parade and party.
What does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Lots of sex.
What else?
I'm full now.
Happy Mardi Gras from 3FM.
And I won't surrender. Goodbye, Solitaire. Won't let you drag me down. Goodbye, Solitaire.
crying. You never said a word, but if I was bleeding, if I was dying, you couldn't stop me. There's no use trying. Bye bye, sorrow town. You won't see me around, and I won't surrender. Goodbye, sorrow town. Won't let you drag me down. No, I won't surrender. Bye bye, sorrow town. You won't see me around, and I won't surrender. Goodbye, sorrow town. Won't let you drag me down. Goodbye, 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 sorrow town. Goodbye, sorrow town.
I know you're not allowed to sing along to the music, but why not? It's that sort of night. Town, Sorrow Town with Peach. And A Woman's Got the Power, empowerment there from Jennifer Holliday. The music here on Free FM, Saturday night, Mardi Gras night. The Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras getting underway in the next, half an hour, a little bit more. By the time, depending on where you're vantaged on the street, takes a bit of time for the parade to actually wind by you. Our broadcast tonight from 8 o'clock from atop the shift. And our presenters there this evening will be Vanessa, Holly, and also Rodney are doing the live broadcast, and that should be fairly interesting. Of course, the good thing about Mardi Gras is the sort of salutary happy Mardi Gras that everyone throws around, which I think is quite good. And it's also the ability, I suppose, if you see someone nice and if you're not too sort of clawy and clingy, you can walk up to them and say happy Mardi Gras and give them a kiss.
Oh, that's a nice
thing to do,
Yes,
Keith,
it
isn't
is.
it?
Mhm.
So you better get off your bum, take those cans off and walk around to the other side of this microphone, of this desk here. Here we go. A live kiss on air. Why not? Today FM won't be doing this. I know that much. They're all a bit retentive, maybe. Okay, come here. Come on, come on. There we go. That's not bad. A bit of camp history today. Did you know Liza Minnelli married Peter Allen on this day in 1967?
Really?
Yeah, they were engaged in 1964 when Liza was only 18. Peter, really? Their marriage was to last only a few years.
Duh.
Well, yeah, Pete enjoyed other things in life other than Liza. I think Peter's main aspect,
No, really, you're destroying my image.
Was he probably wanted a Judy Garland as a mother-in-law.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's probably the main crux of the matter. I don't understand this fixation with Judy Garland, but anyway, never mind. Whitney Houston gave birth to her first daughter, Bobby, to husband Bobby Brown in 1993. Well, I mean, a lot of gays are into Whitney Houston. And Greer Garson, if you're into the film genre, and a bit of trivia here, she gave the longest recorded Academy Award acceptance speech. She spoke for nearly 10 minutes in 1943. I suppose no one had the nerve to tell her to shut up.
And apparently no one brought any guns.
Hey, that's a bit rough.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, nothing against her, just a comment about a long speech.
Brought you in. Anyway, yesterday was the passing away anniversary of the death of Dusty Springfield. She died on March the 3rd in 1999 at the age of 59 after a long battle with breast cancer. Known for her glitzy gowns, peroxide blonde, beehive hairdo and dark smudgy eye makeup, she was living in Los Angeles for a while. In 1972, she lived there for about 15 years, accordingly, supposedly embarking on a drink and drugs binges and suffering from depression, so they weren't the happy years for old Dusty. And the final note, I suppose, goes to a cat. London's Daily Mirror reported that a cat will live out its days in luxury.
Well, she provided for it, I guess.
She certainly did. The will provided that the cat be housed in a heated and air-conditioned treehouse and be fed only the finest quality imported baby food.
Well, geez.
So the cat gets off pretty lightly.
Yeah.
Does pretty well, actually. A bit like the cat we have around here that wanders. It's sort of...
I wonder what he gets fed.
Well, he does get fed, so he's still alive, so there can't be any problems there. We might as well bring out one of the classics from Dusty. This is In Private, going back about 10 years. Dusty Springfield. And a few words from Neil Tennant on how this song came to be.
And we wrote that for Dusty. Chris played me that. Dee 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 dee. I said, this is a Dusty song. we've got to write this for Dusty. And then we thought of in private, and we got it. And when I played her that, she said, oh yeah, she said, yeah, I'd like to do that one. And she had this look in her face like she was sort of ready.
Take your time and tell me where you lie. I realize that we've been found out. This time we should stay together if we can. But what you plan means there's a difference between what you gonna say in private. You still want my love. We're in this together. What you gonna do in public? Say you were never in love, that you can't remember. So discreet, I never tried to meet. Your friends don't interfere. I took a backseat between. And what you gonna say in private? You still want my love. We're in this together. And what you gonna do in public? Say you were never in love, that you can't remember. What you gonna say when you run back to your wife? I guess it's just the story of life. What you gonna So take your time and tell me where did you lie? Or I may understand that there's a difference between what you gonna say in private. You still want my love. We're in this together. What you gonna do in public? Say you were never in love, that you can't remember. Tell me what you gonna say in private. You still want my love. We're in this together. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
One of the classic songs there from Dusty Springfield from her album Title Song and In Private. You've got it locked in, Free FM 96.9 as we boom across Sydney on Mardi Gras night, Saturday night in Sydney. Where in the world, where else would you want to be on a Saturday night like tonight? I think it's probably time. I know he's out and about. He's actually not quite in the mood for a cross because he's walking, but I think it's time for a cross to Hands Busy.
Tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade.
Yeah, play that one more time, I'll break your neck. But it's appropriate, isn't it? As we cross to Hands Busy, where are you, Hands?
I'm just walking up Crown Street as we speak, and you know how I told you a little bit earlier that there was a fair degree of space along Oxford Street at Crown Street?
Yeah.
Well, I actually, that's all gone by the look of it. As I approach the crowd, I can hear it starting to cheer, but it has certainly built up considerably since I was last down here.
Yeah.
And it's looking a little bit colourful. There's lots of black T-shirts,
Oh, really?
Grey T-shirts.
I'm in black tonight. I don't know why.
I'm in blue.
Oh.
I'm doing blue tonight. But there is lots of black T-shirts, but it's a festive crowd nonetheless. Maybe not colourful, but certainly festive.
Cool. Any unusual sights you've seen, or unusual dressage, or?
Nothing has actually struck me as being overly unusual this year, I must say.
Yeah.
And I think the weather may have got something to do with it. There's the usual feather boas, there's the usual tassels, and the usual leather straps.
Leather straps, that sounds good.
The leather strap, you know, the gownless evening strap.
Yes, I know the one. In fact, Keith and I are actually conferencing tonight sometime, where is it, at Ken's, and there'll be rattling of chains and all that sort of stuff, so that should be a big event after midnight.
Yeah.
Speechless, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yes, you've got me there.
Okay. All right.
No, it's, as I said, the crowd has built up, and everyone seems to be having a mighty fine time so far.
A Mardi Gras time, absolutely, and a mighty fine time as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, Hans, we'll talk to you one more time just before 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Cheers, take care.
Bye.
See you. There's Hans busy on the streets of Sydney. Mardi Gras, of course, around Oxford Street, thereabouts, Crown Street, I think it was. And the Mardi Gras parade getting underway very, very shortly. Mardi Gras 2000, the Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras, and our live broadcast from 8 o'clock this evening.
Now another track from Free Volume 7.
Yeah, we're feeling it too, the 3Js. It's the excitement. It's the night, you know. And all I've had is water and nothing else. That's pretty good, eh?
You had coffee.
Yeah, I had coffee, but not too much.
Okay.
And again, I'm not on Panadol, and if I had a Coke, you know, you'd sort of zzz, is the old thing. Feeling it too, the 3Js. You've got it locked in. Free FM, Saturday night, Mardi Gras night. And our broadcast getting underway tonight from 8 o'clock.
Support Free FM sponsors.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, hey homo.
Looking for a good time?
Hey, homo! This Sunday.
So if you're hot, 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 come and have a wet Carlton Cold with us.
It's our first purchase together. I was so excited, but we didn't know where to start. I wanted something small and zippy for round town, you know, something stylish.
And I wanted something with a bit of get up and go, something with a bit of grunt.
Also something with one of those hatch thingies big enough for Striker. He's our baby. We just popped down the road to Sydney City Toyota. You know, the one on Moore Park. They were fabulous.
Very gay friendly. I think he was a sister, and they really understood what we were looking for.
Well, we finally decided on the wagon. Oh, I feel so married.
The only hassle was deciding on the colour. Lime green?
Well, you wanted the wagon, so I chose the colour.
Plan your first purchase together at Sydney City Toyota. 2 convenient locations, 141 Parramatta Road, Camperdown, and the new Waterloo site, just near Moore Park on the corner of Lachlan and Burke Street. Or visit their website, www.sydneycitytoyota.com.au. All 3FM members can have their choice of free tinting or free alarm on any car purchased in March. Just flash your 3FM membership card. Conditions apply. Sydney City Toyota. Easy feeling, easy dealing. Proud sponsors of Free FM.
For more information, check out our campsite. www.freefm.org.au.
does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Mardi Gras means a time of coming together and just a celebration of the family environment.
So what do you look forward to most, the parade and party?
I sort of look forward to the crowd, actually, and everybody being there and in a good spirit, and that's more important than anything else, I think.
So you're going to be wearing a Skippy outfit this year?
Actually going in the lead float to begin with.
Oh, excellent. With the lead float being...
It's sort of a biblical sort of statement, and sort of combines where gay people have come from and where they're going towards the year 2000. So it'll be a good option to have a look at.
So, and of course the party afterwards.
Indeed, the party afterwards should be a great time.
Happy Mardi Gras from 3FM.
You
FM with ATFC presents an In and Out of My Life and Feel the Groove and the sound of RELs. Free FM 96.9, Mardi Gras night. Hi to all the people outside of the shift. I know we've got a vantage point there. Our broadcast live to air continues. Well, starts at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Vanessa, Rodney and Holly obviously up on the awning there. And they'll have a grand view, and they'll relay to you via the airwaves in between musical numbers. Sounds all very formal, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We will be relaying in between musical numbers the events of the 2000 Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras. This is the BBC.
Maybe I should stop that. I've been listening to too many Kremens. If you're wondering about the Kremens, we're going to bring them back next week. But being Mardi Gras night, I thought it's a little bit inappropriate. We should really concentrate on what's happening out there. And as we are, we're going to cross one more time to our correspondent on the street who's sort of monitoring the crowds to see what's happening street side. He's on Flinders Street. His Hans busy. Hans, whereabouts are you?
Oh, well, Adrian, I'm just outside the Flinders Hotel, actually, where there is an absolutely very big crowd. They're absolutely teeming down into Oxford Street and Flinders Street now. Now, there's obviously something happening on the parade route, which I can't see.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it might be the Dykes on Bikes?
Everybody's cheering, and everyone's having a lovely time about it, and it all looks very exciting, and it must be quite good because they're all cheering. But because I'm so short and everyone's on crates, I can't see a bloody thing.
I thought you were going to wear your stilts tonight.
And I gave them away. I fell over last week.
What were you doing? That's what we want to know.
Never you mind.
All right, anything else to report other than that?
No, but I have seen the world's tallest drag queen.
Yeah? Who was that? Who was that?
I have no idea who she was. She was just very tall, in a very smart black outfit and silver on her head. She looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Other than that, not much to report.
Okay. So well-behaved crowd and everyone's getting sort of excited now as we're getting closer to the time, eh?
Yes, I'm hearing motorbikes, which might suggest Dykes on Bikes, maybe?
Dykes on Bikes. Hey, look, I can hear him now, Lance. Have a listen. Well, I thought that was it. Hey, you know what it's like in live-to-air broadcasts. Things do go wrong.
Oh, yes.
All right. Well, Hans, you have a good night.
I shall indeed.
Yeah.
And have a good night. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras to you, Hans.
And to all your listeners.
Yes, all the vast audience across Sydney, inner Sydney, to the west, south, north, on Free FM 96.9. And you keep your hands busy, all right?
I'll do my best.
That's a prerequisite for tonight, okay?
Consider it done.
Thank you. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Happy Mardi Gras there to Hans Busy, our correspondent on the street. Well, you know, we had to get someone out there just to see what the crowd's like, see how it's going, get you all vibed up, and I know you're all vibed up. It's just on 9 minutes to 8, Mardi Gras time, the parade not too far away, as we continue with the music. One of the classics here, Bronski Beat, Small Town Boy, Free FM 96.9.
Alone on a platform, the
Mardi Gras mean to you? Hello.
Hi.
Carlotta.
Yes.
Adrian from Free FM. I recognised you.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I'd like to know what Mardi Gras means to Carlotta.
Fun. Absolute fun. To me, it's fun. It should be like that.
What do you look forward to each time of the year? What aspect really gets you by the short and curly, shall I say?
Mostly catching up with friends I haven't seen because I'm always travelling, so it's part of that. And I just love the whole... Everything's just so wonderful, you know. It's a celebration of being who we are, and I think it's great. Well, it's being proud, you know, and I'm proud anyway, so... Hi, this is Carlotta on Sydney's 3FM.
Happy Mardi Gras from 3FM.
I've just closed my eyes again. I'm aboard the Dreamweaver train. Try to take away my worries of today. Leave tomorrow fly me high through the starry skies. Maybe to an astral plane. Cross the highways of fantasy. Help me forget today's pain. Oh, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through the Though the dawn may be coming soon, there still may be some time. Fly me away to the bright side of the moon. Meet me on the other side. I believe you can get me through the night. Whoa, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Whoa, Dreamweaver, I believe we can reach the morning
Free FM 96.9. Free to be.
Like the movie scene in the sweetest dream, I pictured us together.
sun used to set on my empty heart, all alone in my bed, tossing and turning, emotions were strong. I knew I had to hold, I knew I had to hold, I knew I had to hold on. Waiting for tonight, oh, when you would be here in my arms. Waiting for tonight, tonight, oh, tonight. I've dreamed of this love for so long. Waiting for tonight, tonight, oh, tonight. When you would be here in my arms. Waiting for tonight, tonight, oh, tonight. I've dreamed of this love for so long. Waiting for tonight.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
Yes, it's just after 8 o'clock at 5 minutes past 8. There we had Jennifer Lopez waiting for tonight, and I know you're all anxious. The Dykes on Bikes have officially gone by and started the parade. And that's just a recap on what just happened. We're still waiting for the lead float. Of course, Vanessa, Rodney and Holly are at the midnight shift on Oxford Street for the 23rd annual Sydney Lesbian and Gay Mardi Gras as we crossed it.
Are you hungry for something different to do?
Find out what's cooking on Dish, Free FM's entertainment news and review show.
Movies, books, TV and showbiz. Fun-sized bites so tasty you'll just want to go out and eat the whole damn thing.
Andrew, Greg and Paul dish it out for you Saturdays, 12 noon till 3 on 96.9 Free FM.
Hi, how is everybody?
Hello?
How is everyone this evening?
How is everyone this evening?
We're nearly here. Up, here we are. Welcome to Sydney's 23rd Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras Parade.
Are you having a good time?
Now, we'd like you all to join us in a little song up here that most of you should know the words to. 1, 2, 3. Happy Mardi Gras to you. Happy Mardi Gras to you. Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM. Happy Mardi Gras to you. Hip hip! Hip hip! Oh, I think you can do a lot better than that. Rodney?
Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Well, they're getting there, maybe by the end of the night.
Fantastic.
So we all excited about the first float coming up? All right, we should be seeing the first float probably coming up right now. And of course, this is traditionally the probably most glamorous float and traditionally done.
Definitely, they spend quite a lot of dollars putting together the first float. As you can see, it's going to be quite spectacular this year, I dare say.
I must say, Holly, you're looking fabulous tonight.
Thank you very much.
I can actually see right down your dress.
And let me tell you, Vanessa's quite excited. I can feel the sweat right here.
I'm actually very moist at the moment.
Oh, I really didn't need to know that.
Oh, well.
And here we go, getting ready right now. Can you all see? No? Yes? Can you see? Okay, you're not answering. Fine, be like that. That's enough audience participation for you guys.
Okay, I think it's time for us to maybe go to a little bit of music while we're waiting for the first
Support
float.
Free FM sponsors. Black Party, Amsterdam. White Party, California. Midsummer, Melbourne. Sydney Swans, SCG. Gala calendar, whatever your interests.
Join the Gay and Lesbian Alliance. Gala.net.au.
For more information, check out our campsite. www.freefm.org.au.
I've been standing out in the rain.
to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
This is 96.9 Free FM as we broadcast live from the midnight shift awning. That, of course, is Sure and All or Nothing. Oh, what a fantastic amount of floats we've got coming past. Of course, this is the
Asian marching boys coming up now with a rather dragon-esque fish coming up. I guess it's Chinese New Year-ish.
Yes, it is very Chinese New Year-ish. Looks like something from the New Year's floating floats.
Things on the harbour. Maybe they picked it up cheap at the auctions afterwards.
Right.
Could be definitely.
And of course, before this, we had the leading float, which was a very colourful Noah's Ark, followed by Our Country, Our Queen. Good to see she still makes an appearance.
That's right. We're glad to have her here.
And a very vocal black, white and pink corroboree.
With the Noah's Ark, do you think there was two of every kind on that float?
Oh, here go these fireworks.
Oh, they're going off.
Oh, my God, I'm burning my hair here.
And of course, this is the first time we've ever had fireworks during the Mardi Gras parade, officially.
That's right.
Officially, I see.
Well, I'm figuring someone's done them beforehand, so I'm not claiming that.
Looks like we've got some, what do they look like, condoms?
Now, this is the Bloody Marys. This is making a political statement against the GST being lodged on tampons.
Oh, they're tampons, are they?
It's all very attractive, isn't it? Quite close to every girl's heart.
That's right.
And is that the lovely Polly at the front?
I don't know.
I think it's Dolly. Oh, we can't see. Lovely sash and nice wig, though.
This, of course, is the 23rd Mardi Gras.
That's right.
Yes, started in 1978.
Nice year to have it.
Oh, definitely. Were you born in 1978?
I wish. I really wish it was that late.
Ah, I see.
This lovely float going past is causing me to feel a little queasy. I think I might have to pop out and get another beverage.
That sounds good. You're, of course, listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on 96.9 Free FM.
Long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew that if I had my chance, I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. Started singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happiness.
Mardi Gras mean to you?
Oh my God, it's Anna from ABBA. Hello. How are you? I thought you were a recluse.
No. We've gone a little menopausal, so now there's a little more hair, but I'm still here.
So Anna from ABBA, why did you knock back that $1 billion?
These days I work for charity. I do everything for free. See me after the show and I can do it for free for you.
So what does Mardi Gras mean to Anna of ABBA?
Mardi Gras means...
Agneta, sorry.
Means different people with all sorts of different backgrounds can still get on and have a good time.
Mamma mia.
Here we go again.
Gimme.
Oh, definitely. Give me a man after midnight. But know that you're out?
No, you have to face it this time, we're through.
Bingo.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
Now another track from Free Volume 7.
Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
And we're back here. We're back here live from the midnight shift on 96.9 Free FM. You heard some songs there. One was American Pie by the fabulous Madonna. And before that was Salt Water by Chicane. And it's going off here in Oxford Street. We've had so many floats go past.
That's right. There's been a lot of play on words happening so far this
Certainly
evening.
have this evening. The Gaviation.
Very impressed with Singapore Airlines.
I actually quite like Sodomite for Vegemite, personally.
I like the Ali Clitalia myself.
As you do.
Yes.
And who's coming up on the speedboat? Because we know a drag queen with a mermaid tail.
And there's Atlanta, Georgia.
Hello, Atlanta. Oh, and she's looking stunning on her own little set of water skis.
She is fantastic.
Ooh, nice little pink outfit. Atlanta, where did you pick up those boys?
I'd like to know, that's for damn sure.
Maybe she'll pass some over a little bit later.
Maybe so.
We've also had the 2010 float go past.
That's right, youth services.
Doing a bit of retro disco.
That's right, and the marching girls. I'm not quite sure who they were, though.
I have a feeling it might have been Melissa Etheridge, but I'm
Bit
not
of blonde
too sure.
version, maybe.
I'm a lesbian. I don't even know. There we go.
It's a bit of a worry, quite frankly.
Coming up a little bit later on in the show.
Oh, look, we've got the Harbour City Bears
not coming up.
And don't they look hairy this evening?
Fabulous little walking float here. Pink and blue and feathers all over. Fantastic.
Darling, what is that skirt?
I don't know.
Fabulous, though. I think it'd be a bit of trouble with doorways.
Hello. What is this float here, Holly?
Oh, I think their float, their flag's
I've got you,
actually
haven't I?
faded.
I've got
And of course you've caught me off guard because I'm having to talk and I can't cross them off as they go
Let
past.
me just say something while you have a look. Did you know that the Mardi Gras name was actually made in 1979?
Really?
Yes, and that parade had 3,000 people watching and there was no arrests. And in actual fact, there's never been an arrest since.
Wonderful. How many people do you think there's here tonight? Over 600,000, I would say.
For you. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I found it. I know where we're up to.
Start again.
We've got Bears of Australia coming by at the moment. Hi, guys.
Hi, Bears.
Woo! So we're also going across the Tasman coming up soon with Miss New Zealand. But following up very closely on the rear, we have the VIP Bikini Babes Ode to Farah.
How fantastic.
Just when you think she's dead.
Hello, and you're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on Free FM 96.9.
Support Free FM sponsors.
Arc Sydney. www.arcsydney.com.au.
Bloody Mardi Gras, such a drag. Never know what to wear. Sequin, silk, taffeta, the float designs. It's very tiring. So Dean and I were stoked with our Pacific Holidays Mardi Gras recovery packages, like 5 nights in Jean-Michel Cousteau's Fiji resort from $2,609, and your partner flies free. Gives us a chance to relax. Be ourselves. Right, Dean?
Yeah, Brent. Call Air Pacific Holidays on 029954 4455. Conditions apply.
For more information, check out our campsite. www.freefm.org.au.
Mardi Gras mean to you?
It just means it's that time of the year when everybody comes out and has fun. You know, let their hair down for a couple of weeks of the year.
Like a seasonal thing like Christmas and New Year?
Yeah, it's bigger than Christmas. It's much bigger than Christmas for the gay community, yeah.
What do you look forward to at Mardi Gras time? What, a parade and party or?
I just got here, so I don't know.
Where are you from?
From Hong Kong. Yeah, first time here for Mardi Gras. Yeah.
What's your impression so far?
Yeah, it's very, people's very open, very relaxed, yeah.
Is there anything like this in Hong Kong at all?
Not really, yeah. I think they do have like gay days, but they don't usually get so crowded like here in Sydney. It's not such a big event here.
Happy Mardi Gras from 3FM.
Just hold me now, just hold me now. See us stay forever. Say the day will never come. Just hold me now, just hold me now. Stay this way forever.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
Tina Cousins with Forever. And thank God at least Melbourne finally realises we do something better. as the Melbourne Marching Boys go by with a lovely-looking multicoloured thing on the back of their
And there's
truck.
Molly Meldrum on the float.
Go, Molly!
Go, Molly!
I must say, though, I did appreciate the Canadian Mounties making an appearance.
They were fabulous, weren't they?
God bless those red Fredericks with the motorbikes.
Talk about precision. That's all I'll have to say about that. Now, also the White Queen of Soul, Dusty Springfield float. I mean, you know, I'm not going to go back into my history, but Dusty is very important to me.
Is she really? We actually did a tribute to her last broadcast, and we just had a song from her before, actually.
That's right, it's a bit of a dusty
We
night
actually have the
tonight.
Melbourne Marching Boys in front of us. They look fabulous.
They look wonderful, don't they?
Did you know also, I just had a bit of a word of warning from our PM, and he said that Dusty died a year ago today.
Oh.
Bit sad,
Probably
really.
everybody else picked up on that. That's why there's been such a big Dusty feeling throughout the
I
parade so
see.
far. We're the only morons that haven't clicked onto that yet.
Well, you know, we're a bit slow here.
Yeah. Look, we've still got the Melbourne Marching Boys in front of us. They haven't quite figured out the notion of parade, boys. Parade.
One of the floats that I really liked was the Stars of David come out, which was the Jewish float. And
It
it's
was wonderful,
great to
wasn't
see
it?
them in the parade.
That's right. Love the multicolour little light things flashing disco ball Star of David.
Yes, it's called a mirror ball, Holly.
No.
Yes, you'll find them in quite a lot of venues around here. It's really good, yes. Anyway, you're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on
Thanks,
96.9 Free FM. I'm here for you, mate.
to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
That, of course, was the Pet Shop Boys and New York City Boy. Look what I see. I see marching drags.
Oh, are you feeling a little bit of a reminisce coming on, Rodney?
You shut your mouth, you.
We might see Vicky later on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Victoria. And, of course, before that, we had the South Sydney Poofters.
Oh, yeah.
They're proud, out and open footballers, and they'll make a little bit of political statement there against Rupert Murdoch and the Rabbitohs controversy.
Open being the word du jour.
That's right. I actually thought they were about to, when the guy on the top was going to turn around, I thought it was going to be a particular Sydney radio personality that's particularly strong supporter of Souths. But obviously, he's not quite ready for that kind of exposure.
We've also had the police force march past. That was fabulous.
It's great to see their involvement in it. And, of course, we've got David up here looking after us tonight.
Also, I love to see the Order of Perpetual Indulgence. Those nuns, they've got some fabulous dress sense. And, of course, before you become a sister of the Perpetual Indulgence, you have to be a handmaiden of Perpetual Relief. And I've got the calluses to prove it.
Oh, really? How are we going on that?
Married. Married men.
Shane and Brad join Travis and I on Thursday night. Congratulations, boys.
Well done.
That's right. Shane and Brad celebrated their ceremony of commitment today. It's why we couldn't figure that out, but they decided to do it. We've got Mum and the family on the float with them supporting the boys. It's great to see. Love the suits.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Shane, good to see you took the advice. Higher the hair, the closer to God. Good on you, doll.
Now we also have P-Flag. P-Flag going past now, and that's Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. They do a fantastic job helping parents deal with gay and lesbian issues. Oh, look, there's Nan. Hi, Nan. How are you?
Vanessa, I told your mother not to wear that this year.
She could at least try and swap around the outfits occasionally, but, you know.
And they're coming from all over Australia. We've got Mildura, Port Macquarie, Victoria, Wollongong. I can't read anymore, but that's fine.
All around Australia. And all around the world, actually. P-Flags all around the world.
That's right. Thanks for your support, guys.
Fantastic. What floats have we got coming up, Holly?
Well, we've got the Children of the Rainbow coming up now. And they've got some lovely head things on.
Oh, look, and
head things.
Well, their faces are covered.
I always like head things.
That's right. How eloquent I am.
Noddy's out the front.
Oh, it's Noddy.
You know, I think later on this morning I'll be getting quite noddy, but that's another story.
I think that's probably something we don't need to know about.
We'll just keep that between us. Anyway, you're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on 96.9 Free FM.
Mardi Gras mean to you?
Expression yourself. Like, we're marching in the parade, second year with CSN, so it's supporting a good cause.
Yeah, that must be really exhilarating and frightening all at once, like all these people watching me.
Yeah, it is indeed.
What does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Well, I'm for the first time here.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Is there anything of equal to this in Deutschland?
We'll have Christopher Street's Day, and we party Christopher Street's Day for about 3 months in different cities. But it's dissimilar. It's only one day, and we have a parade like you might have in the beginning of March.
So you're looking forward to the parade and the party itself?
I unfortunately have to leave before.
What a shame. You got to plan for more time next time.
Yes.
Happy Mardi Gras from 3FM.
to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
And we're here live from the awning of the midnight shift. Oh, it's going off down here before you. We had Prey by Tina Cousins, and that was the Paul Goodyear and Luke Leal remix, Go Guys. Fantastic. And before that we had Forgiven 99 by the Space Brothers, and what a fabulous evening this is tonight.
There have been some fabulous floats coming by. I particularly like the celebrations of unity with the white theme, coordinates with everything, very sensible.
Very, very sensible. Also, the City Gym one was quite nice. I think somehow I'll be looking in the change rooms there very shortly.
Definitely a new way to do aerobics.
One of my favourite was actually Girl Beat, and it's not the sort of beat that you're thinking about. We don't actually have those, they don't exist. But they were drumming away and they look fantastic, all in tune, all in time, fabulous.
That's right, and if it was that type of beat, I guess you would no longer be with us, Vanessa. But it was lovely to see Natasha Stott-Despoja with the Democrats. Good to see people of significance throughout the party supporting the cause and getting involved.
And speaking of significance, it'll come out sometime soon. The Free FM float came past.
Woohoo! And
hi, boys.
Fabulous in the Toyota Echo, which we're going to give away at the end of the broadcast.
But of course, you have to be a member.
That's right. I almost have to say hello to all the people who are listening to us, not in Sydney. I had a phone call the other night for some guys up at the Central Coast. They couldn't be with us tonight here in Sydney, but they are tuning in, listening to all the highlights of the parade. So I hope you're having some fabulous time up there. And we'll try and give it to you the best way we possibly can.
We hope our succinct style of describing these floats is giving you some sort of visual. But going past at the moment, we have Safe Space for Everybody, supporting HIV and AIDS and safe sex, I guess.
That would that would go together, wouldn't it? Yes.
We also had another political party, the Greens. They were dressed suitably in green as well.
And here comes the Liberal Party. Hi, guys.
Hello, Liberals.
Now, where is Mr. Howard?
Oh,
and look, here go the fireworks again.
Fireworks.
Crackers going off galore. And here we have Human Rights float coming up, suitably dressed in pink. And they look fantastic.
And with Amnesty International coming up behind them, bringing up the rear.
Yes.
Well, I am trying to, put that visual across for all our listeners.
Yes, you're very good with those sorts of visuals. Oh!
Oh, fantastic!
Oh, wow.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000, live from Midnight Shift Awning on 96.9 Free FM.
Support Free FM sponsors.
This Saturday, Oxford Street comes alive with the biggest parade in the Southern Hemisphere. And what better way to celebrate than with Carlton Cold? Keep an eye out for the Carlton Cold promo teams during the parade and pop in and purchase any product and you could win some fantastic prizes. Carlton Cold party bars are located all along Oxford Street at the Burdekin Hotel, Oxford Hotel, Eden Nightclub and the Rose Shamrock and Thistle. So celebrate with us because the party starts early with Carlton Cold.
The distance between 2 points isn't always straight, and at travel.com.au we'll help you get there. So if you're looking for a campsite or planning your next overseas getaway, let our trained professional consultants show you the way, because we understand you and your lifestyle. Visit our website www.travel.com.au/gay. Travel.com.au are proud sponsors of Free FM.
Champion podium dancer and all-round funky fun star Miss Everglam reveals the secret to her success.
Life's about having fun. Or what would be the point? I live for the moment. I take chances. I go for it. I drink Red Bull energy drink.
Red Bull energy drink vitalizes body and mind.
For more information, check out our campsite, www.freefm.org.au.
to be.
to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
Welcome back, and we're broadcasting live from the 23rd Annual Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras. You've just heard Every Day, Every Moment by Agnelli and Nelson, and just prior to that, 3 is Family, apparently, by Dana Dawson.
Oh,
is it Dana Dawson? Yeah.
Yes, yes it is.
It's a new remix.
Oh,
Yes.
and
Oh,
how
Dean
clever
likes
she
those,
is.
doesn't he? Yes, lovely. Now,
This is just fabulous.
it is.
It
Quite
is-
brilliant, actually. Look, oh, they jump. They jump again.
They moved it.
Oh, they jump again.
And do you know, they almost did it in unison perfectly. Congratulations, guys.
That was Team Sydney, and they've got no underwear on, or they've got one of those little support thingies on.
Not much anyway.
That's called a G-string,
Now,
dear.
Vanessa, have you settled back down after Girl Story?
Girl Story got me going, let me tell you. There was a girl taking off Toy Story, but she called herself Girl Story. She was done up in this little Frisian cow number, but she had no top on. And her breasts were hanging out everywhere, and it got me a little bit excited.
It was just a little bit much for you, wasn't it?
It sort of brought me back to Holly. But enough of that. Do you know, I got really excited by the Friends of John Laws. Hello, world.
Well, thank you for that, Rodney. You
This
haven't
is
quite got it.
This is fabulous. You Can't Stop the Music by the Sydney Gay and Lesbian Choir. Very camp.
Look, they can do choreo as well as sing.
Multi-talented, we like that.
It's called multitasking, I think, nowadays.
Oh, sorry, Miss Morgan and Banks.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Anyway, one of the floats I love was the Friends of Dorothy.
That was wonderful.
Dorothy actually had a real dog.
Yes. He looked a little bit scared, though. I have a feeling that she might have a wet dress, but you know.
And the big pair of ruby slippers.
They
I
were
love
fabulous.
those.
They coordinate with you.
I know, I've got my red shoes on. They make me fast
That's
tonight.
right. For all of you at home, it was actually a pair of enormous red ruby slippers with someone in them actually walking them down the street.
I'm actually wearing red shoes tonight at the party, so if I'm totally unaware of where I am, I just click my heels 3 times and I pretend I'm gone home.
That's right. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Yes, definitely. Most definitely. Oh, the parade's sort of halted for a minute, hasn't it, Holly?
That's right. They've all probably caught up to each other and the truck's about to run someone over.
Oh, wow.
I'm just very worried about the guy standing up there on the chimney.
We have a guy standing on a chimney opposite us, and I can just see a dive. Can you?
I'm just a little bit worried. I think maybe we need to get the gay and lesbian counselling service up there. I don't think there's any need to jump. Look, really, this is your weekend, babe. I'd get down if I was you. Enjoy the moment.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on 96.9 Free FM.
Got this feeling
Mardi Gras mean to you?
I don't know. It's my first time, and I'm from London. I'm not quite sure. We have the Mardi Gras in Manchester, and we also have Pride, but I've never been, as I say. So I'm really enjoying it. It's nice. Everybody's coming together. It's really nice to see all the families and the kids as well, actually, joining in and having fun. It's quite surprising.
Yeah, it's for everyone. The party and the parade, are you going to that?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, definitely.
Are you absolutely positively wound up about that?
Well, everyone's telling me it's a lot of fun. I don't know what to expect. Everyone's telling me it's going to be wild and that, so I'm looking forward to it.
I wish you a pleasant stay and a happy Mardi Gras in Sydney.
Thank you very much. It's nice to meet you.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
Reach for the sky and hold your head up high for tonight and every night. You're a superstar, and don't you be afraid. Think of all the friends you made. Like any other night, you've got your name in lights. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. In a world that gives everything, don't you know that it don't mean a thing at all, for a superstar. You gotta find a rainbow, tell the world what everyone else knows. Don't let them tell you to get out of life, 'cause you know you're a superstar. So reach for the sky and hold your head up high for tonight and every night. You're a superstar. Don't you be afraid. Think of all the friends you made. Like any other night, you got your name in lights. You're a superstar. Everything you are today is what you wanna be. So don't be someone else when you be the best so easily. If you try, if you need, my baby, you'll succeed. And your eyes will make you see. So reach for the sky and hold your head up high for tonight and every night. You're a superstar, and don't you be afraid. Think of all the friends you made. Like any other night, got your name in lights. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. Like any other night, got your name in lights. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. Like any other night, got your name in lights. You're a superstar. You're a superstar.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
We are broadcasting live from the midnight shift awning. That, of course, was the sound of Xenomania. And You're a Superstar also in there. Baby Bumps and I Got This Feeling.
And speaking of superstars, we have the Prisoner cast members going by us at the moment.
Oh,
Hi,
this
guys.
is fantastic. This is Showbiz Cares. It's a group, an organisation of basically people in show business in Australia supporting the cause of HIV and AIDS. And there's Home and Away, there's Prisoner. Oh, there's a whole heap of people. Above the Law. Hello, hello, fantastic.
Isn't it amazing what you can do with some little bit reds of silvery, glittery stuff floating behind you?
And
as you were mentioning earlier, what you can do with
You
bits
put
of
a bit of
cardboard,
cardboard and a bit of streamers and voila, you've got a Mardi Gras parade.
One of my favourite floats was the Luncheon Club larder, and they actually had Bernard King being towed by a group of chefs, and he was all in white, and it was fabulous. He was
do you
going
think that's
off.
sort of Bernard's ultimate fantasy, driving the bus?
I'm not even touching that with that ladle, sorry.
That's right. Coming up now, we've got another Toyota coming up. And they're a very popular brand, aren't they, coming through Mardi Gras?
We've also
Parade every
had
year.
the Uncali project going past, and they were like Vikings, I think, rowing a ship, and they had yellow wigs on. Not a glamorous look, but hey.
And we've got Take a Swipe at HIV/AIDS with the trust card coming past at the moment. I just want to know what those little, lovely-looking drag queens down there have in those trolleys. Can we
Dare
see
say
from
party
here?
favours.
Oh, it looks like they'll be having a good party. They look like they're well stocked for the next week.
Oh, look, there's a big birthday cake there. That looks fabulous.
Oh, no, my birthday was a month ago, guys. You shouldn't have.
Have you noticed they placed the birthday cake quite a way away from Atlanta, Georgia? I'll say no more.
That one's there. It's called Come to the Party. That's people coming together to help. And there's quite a few people of them coming together and helping.
They certainly are, gyrating and moving with red and black outfits.
And we got the red streamer thing happening again.
That's actually the CSN network helping people with HIV and AIDS. Fantastic. We've also got the Albion Street Clinic coming up as well. Proudly followed by Glide Condoms.
Yes, the Albion Street Clinic, of course, helps a lot of people, and a fantastic, fantastic organisation.
And are they a major supplier to you, Rodney, is what we're all wanting to know.
Once again, I take the fifth.
And here we are, Glide's gliding up the street as we speak.
Anyway, you are listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000, broadcasting live from the Shift awning, and you're listening to, of course, Free FM 96.9.
another track from Free Volume 7.
Parade 2000 broadcast, live on 96.9 Free FM.
Broadcasting live from the midnight shift, and what a fabulous evening it is tonight. And before that we heard Give Me a Break by Ralph Rosario, and then just another track from the fabulous CD7, Sweet Release by Trouser Enthusiast. What a fantastic night.
101 Dalmatians at the moment, I believe, going past.
Yes, we do have a few dogs going past.
Now,
Boom, boom.
Vanessa, there's no need to get nasty. But we have the Tasmanian tiger in a lovely shade of pink, I believe, coming past now. Very interesting little motif going there with the eyelashes.
Looks a little bit thin, really. I think he needs to eat a little bit. You know, that's life.
It's been dieting for Mardi Gras. It's on its way to the party.
I see.
Had to fit into those hot pants.
One of the floats we had before was one called Spice Up the World. Fantastic. Large group of people, all in blue. Blue's a nice colour. He likes
It is
blue.
a nice colour. Goes with everything.
It's actually their 4th year here in Mardi Gras. They're from Victoria. And there's people from all walks of life getting together.
That's right.
Fantastic.
And Melbourne's still not quite getting the point that we have our own marching girls producing their own. But I must say they were rather fabulous.
Oh, the Melbourne marching girls. Hello.
Yes, Vanessa was getting a little bit hot under the collar, weren't you, dear?
I was, yes.
Vanessa, I'd just like to say thank you for staying with us throughout the broadcast.
That's okay.
We have actually had to stop her almost
Let me
throwing
tell
herself
you,
off the awning.
It has been difficult. It has been difficult. We also had Grecian 2000. They were doing Zorba the Greek. Fantastic to have a smoke machine in the actual float as well.
Like, far too technically advanced, those Greeks
know,
for the rest
fantastic.
of us. It's unbelievable. And Rodney, though, I am still wondering, though, have you had the urge to run off, put on a frock and trot on down the street yet?
Once again, I take the 5th. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Vicky B. Hey, coming...
You'll get yours.
Coming up now, we've got the bit of bunny on the back of a ute. I figure we're...
There's nothing like a bit of bunny on the back of the ute.
Apparently so. I'll take your word for
This
that.
is actually called Satyricon, mythical creatures. There we go.
Oh, really?
Mythical creatures.
Well, the Easter Bunny's mythical.
Oh, here's a float from Maryborough, Queensland.
Well, they're getting a little bit of a round of applause, so someone must come from Maryborough around here. They're looking... Someone's sort of hanging off the side of that float. We're a little bit worried about the death rate for this parade at the moment.
It looks like it's actually named after a friend of ours, No Pants Nance.
I'm sorry, what is this coming up? We sort of have a cyber-looking outfit here. It's all lights and bits and pieces and flashing and...
Looks fantastic, doesn't it?
People.
Yes, it's got lights flashing. I want to know where he's put his battery, quite frankly.
We don't really ask that, do we? And we have now Briz afloat. They've been here quite a few years, actually. The Brisbane boys and girls. Hello, Brisbane!
Welcome to Bris Vegas in Sydney on Oxford Street. Following them, though, we also have the Gold Coast. How many gold shoes do we think will be coming up now?
Let's count, girls. Oh, there they go again.
It's almost on cue, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic!
Oh, they're still going. You'd think it was New Year's Eve again.
Do you think they're trying to give us a hint?
We're not leaving.
Bugger off.
Ow!
And nothing like a defunct TV show. Well, I'm assuming they're defunct. Getting into the parade.
Oh, Holly, never, ever, ever had that curry again.
We've got breakers coming up at the moment, and of course none of you can hear me, but I'm hoping at home you can. Because we've got breakers coming up, which looks like a rather enlarged Winnebago with a lovely... I'm not actually sure what the motif is. It could be a bit of a sunset, beachside, lots of gold. I'm figuring there's the Gold Coast.
It looks like a skyline to me, Holly. What do you think?
A skyline?
Skyline.
Skyline.
With an N.
Right, with the picture now. Yes, I think that could be right. Now, I think we go back to the music.
Yeah, you're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000 on 96.9 Free FM.
Support Free FM sponsors.
From all of us at Arc Sydney, we wish everyone a happy and safe Mardi Gras.
General Pants Co. is the only place where you'll find the latest stock from all the freshest brands. Mooks, Lee, Carhartt, Levi's, Fresh Jive, Grab, Agent 99, Vertigo and Stussy. Check out the full range of Puma, Etnies, Royal and New Balance trainers. And grab the latest Blind, Dita and Ahmed Sunnies. Get hooked up at General Pants Co. Fox Studios, Paddington and the City.
IVF clinic.
Oh, hi. My partner and I need some help to have a baby.
You'd like a hand?
Well, we're lesbians, so we need some assistance.
Oh, sounds like you need more than a hand.
We just need a donor.
Well, legally, I can't help you, but I can buy you a drink. There's an easier way if you're lesbian or gay. Gala Help. Whenever you need a hand, or anything else.
Join the Gay and Lesbian Alliance. Gala.net.au.
For more information, check out our campsite, www.freefm.org.au.
What does Mardi Gras mean to you?
I'm with the Southern Cross Outdoors Group. I think it's a celebration and a chance to act as community. I think that's what people are missing most in their lives, just a chance to go out and feel part of a wider community. It used to be the parade for me, and then the fair day got added into it, and then the bush dance became something. And then about maybe 5 years ago, it became more the season. You know, just phoning people and have knowing or being surprised or not surprised when their answering machine says, "Happy Mardi Gras, I can't come to the phone now." It's a season, so I decided not to do any planning, just let people plan things for me. So it wasn't about anything specific, it's about being a season where we come together as a community.
Happy Mardi Gras from Free FM.
Free FM 96.9.
To the annual $41 million injection into the Sydney economy, otherwise known as the 23rd Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
what?
We're moving into regional New South Wales here with the Queanbeyan Wannabes. Looking very lovely in their black and yellow, keeping the motif going throughout.
We've all just also had the midnight ship float go past, which was the good ship Lollipop.
That was rather fabulous.
It was fantastic. And those Shirley Temples, did they know how to move their butt or what?
But I'll tell you what, these Canberra Community Uniteders, one guys who got the right idea on a night like this, coming prepared with the multicoloured umbrellas just in case of a downpour.
And coming up now, we have the Fabba Float. And don't take that in the wrong way. They're actually the world's oldest live performing ABBA concert group. And how fabulous are they?
I guess they're probably older than ABBA.
Yeah, probably.
And here we got the Hunter Region guys in front of us. I think they can spell.
Oh, Fabra Float are doing some fabulous choreo. Oh, goodness me.
And coming up behind them, we're still keeping into the regional thing. We've got the Hunter, I can't read part of that, but the Hunter Valley, I'm guessing, lesbian and gay community. We've got the lovely blue region coming through.
And we've just seen the Cleopatra float. Oh, that was fantastic. Based loosely, of course, on the Cleopatra movie, of course, when Elizabeth Taylor entered Rome.
Cleopatra was, I think, the word you're looking for there.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Elizabeth
okay.
Taylor. She played Cleopatra. Oh, gee.
And Rodney, we're coming up towards your old hometown. Bigger and better in Bankstown. Is that true?
You are so going to get it.
I'm enjoying myself.
We've also had a lot of social networks go past. Mature Age Gays, the Mag Float, they were the horny old devils. Mad Mags, Vintage Men in Melbourne who did an MGM float, which was fantastic. And
the
that's
Marching
in remembrance.
Fiascos. They were fabulous in all
fantastic as well.
gold. Absolutely wonderful choreography there. That was the choreo, Rodney, that you just like unbelievable.
I remember now.
Back with
it's
me
all
now.
coming back to me. I'm just blown away by all these Bankstown people.
That's right, we've got Cronulla coming up as well.
We've also had before the Lesbian Doctors Medical Unit. They were fantastic.
Was there someone in that heart? They were actually all in doctors and surgical gowns for all of you at home, with a lovely big pink heart in the middle.
I've actually seen quite a few penises on this float as well.
Do you think they got that from the Free FM advertisement?
Well, there was a moving penis. It didn't actually talk, but it was moving. I think headquarters had a big giant penis as well.
Yes, they tend to do that. So I'm told.
Yeah, and once again, thank you, Rodney, for staying up here and maintaining some sort of decorum with us regarding that. There's also a very strong Olympic theme coming through. We've got the multicoloured rings coming through, and that's, of course, representative of Cronulla, apparently. I thought it would have been better at Homebush, but Cronulla guys have picked that ball up and run with it.
You're listening to the Red Bull Parade 2000, broadcast live on Free FM 96.9.
With Free FM, we had a hope and dream of something undefinable. To want to find a voice and sense of belonging. The Free FM experiment was a step in that evolution of telling people that we're here and not much different to you.